What's up, people? We are back. We're ready to take our first Quidditch lesson. I did do some off stream stuff yesterday. Just basically ran around and just kind of collected stuff. Done the Merlin's mysteries or whatever they're called. Just to get it so that we've got what do you call it? Kind of gear slots. We do have a lot more space to put stuff in now. An extra two lines, so an extra 8. I did find out as well that if you want to change the appearance of whatever you're wearing, like you can do that. That you can just kick about with armor on if you wanted to. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a thing. Yeah, it's interesting. I also found out that if you go into your challenges, there's certain ones that give you stuff. Where is like these? Like you don't actually get that item of clothing as an actual item. It's just for changing into stuff, like what I showed you earlier. So I came up with the idea that I could go into a shop, sell the stuff I've got in my pockets, then claim all of them and then sell them. But obviously they must have thought of that because it never worked. I did get another 2 of the coins for the house chest. We'll be looking out for more of them today at some point. We need to activate our quest. We're just gonna straight into the Quidditch lesson, I think, because I kind of want to see how that is. I do know it's not a Quidditch lesson; it's a flying lesson, but like there's no Quidditch in the game, which I found out, which is unfortunate. Obviously, you hear it at the start of the game where Headmaster Black explains to everybody that because of the injuries and things that have been happening in the castle, that there will not be any Quidditch this year, which is a shame. Hopefully they do bring out in DLC. So it'd be interesting to see how that goes. We did increase our range for our Revelio as well, so we can actually see stuff a decent distance. I've not figured out what these are for yet. I can imagine there'll be some sort of fire you need to put in them.
Watch yourself.
Ah, that's how you do them. Didn't realise you could just put your own fire in it. Well, that's good to know.
Revelio.
Yeah, we're gonna hear you. This will be interesting. Be looking forward to this.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up.
I don't know what seat they've got because
Now,
I just see a
Your
branch.
turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
This should be interesting.
Now,
Before we do anything, I feel like it's warranted that we have at least a decent looking we should at least look the part, I suppose. Yeah, let's take this off. Oh, where's the goggles actually? Yes. We don't need a hat, I don't think. And there's not really any Quidditch hats there. Is there something we can use here? I'm not really sure if there. I don't think there actually is any Quidditch clothes. I mean, these shoes gonna work, I suppose. Yeah, I'll go with that. The gloves are fine. Are the gloves fine though? Did we change the gloves? Should we have Quidditch gloves somewhere? Dueling gloves, Quidditch gloves. Let's go with them.
fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in
Wish
one
I had
piece.
my own broom. This'll take some getting used to.
Wasn't very fast.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Actually, let's not go faster because that was slow. Where are we going?
This next set of rings will
It
take you
speeds up
around the
to-
grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a
Down, down,
flight.
down, 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 down.
This is rather
I
fun.
don't know if I like the controls for flying.
Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Doesn't it feel fast? You know what I mean? I expected to struggle to
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
like, I expected to have some sort of struggle to control, but it doesn't seem like that's a thing.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done. Have a moment?
Like, if we should be way faster, I think we should be going way
I
faster.
say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
That's a fair point.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Oh, right, okay. The biggest issue I'm having just now is it's not inverted. I'm used to inverted flight.
Ahead of the garden, the Hufflepuff common room windows.
Can I change that? So I'm struggling with the non-inverted flying. Yeah, invert flying controls. That's what we're looking for. Right. That should be a little bit more
For
useful.
my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Nice, speed burst.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Alright, it's not constant speed.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
Stupid Ravenclaw.
Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Bubbles must have been too tight, and that's what messed up my stuff.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
What's up,
You have to admit, those views were worth it.
Skip? You're just going live. Yeah, I've always been going live at this time. So a bit of business with that person. Do you have to admit those views are worth it?
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models.
Alright, so the
I'll
only
keep an eye out for you in the
Quidditch
sky.
shop in the whole place. Slow down. Yeah, I really should have slowed down. Like once I inverted the controls, I felt a little bit a little bit better. But yeah, the speed was interesting. I don't have anything to do now. think it was that. Mr. Black Gloves. I'll probably just take this mask off actually, because I don't actually like the look of it. Keep the hat on. Sorted. So we got legendary armor attack. Oh, we should have wore the cape. Would have been sick. Collection. We unlocked something, I just don't know what it was. What was that? Right, okay. Oh, it's open quest log. Makes sense. Room of requirement, and I have to meet Sebastian. Demanding delivery. To meet. Set me an hour regarding a delivery. I should speak to him. Yeah, let's go. Let's go for that. Now, can we fly there? No, we cannot. Okay. Right. Don't really want to run all the way to Hogsmeade, if I'm honest. Let's go to Hogsmeade. Wait there, so we'll travel to that one. Have you played the ball minigame? The ball minigame?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Is that the one where you have to like pull the balls towards you? And the closer towards you they are, the higher the score? Is it that one? Yeah, I done the kind of main tutorial of it.
Come on in.
But I never
Potions
done
are a
anything.
speciality here, should you need any.
Like, apart from that, I've not like done any more.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions.
What
I used to
name,
go
by the way?
myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning
Fatima
every
Lawang.
visit into an argument.
I didn't
Constantly
remember.
complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the
Sounds
delivery.
good.
You've no
Free money.
idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Yeah, like you can play it. You can play it further into the game. There is a place somewhere in the ground, so you can just go and play it like continuously. Coding shop is over here. Oh, it's over here.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
How much is that broom going to run us then?
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service.
We
Welcome
need
to
to get a
Spit
guy.
Witches.
I don't know if
Apologies
we'll
if you
get a
came
guy
by
that
before and
quickly.
weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember
Some
dash,
kind of
silver
kitchen
arrows,
sink or something.
wind wisps
But this
too.
would be the place.
No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets.
Yeah.
I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat.
Maybe start
Right
with
then,
Prius.
back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more
And a
about
Fiat
your
500.
brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-1's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Why does he ask us that twice? So they're all the same price, which makes me think they don't really make much of a difference.
That item is of the highest quality.
Looks sick though. This broom doesn't look that good.
That item is of the highest quality.
Nah, I think we're definitely going to need to go for that first one. That one looks like that one looks like a big eye.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
There was upgrades for the broom.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Steroids.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to
Another side
compete for
mission.
the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Wait, so let me get
Once
this
you've beaten
correct, right?
Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Doing trials for him to perfect his stuff, and I'm not even getting anything for
Can't
free.
help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
And by the sounds of it, he's just gonna put NOS on my broomstick.
Revelio.
Wait, how do I bring my broom out though? That's how you do that. Oh, maybe I just can't fly in this area. That's what it is. You must not be able to
Does
fly
it get
it
any more cozy than
in
Hogsmeade?
certain sections. Press L1 and tap circle. Oh, that's better. We are wanting to change what we're doing because we've not got the request on. He's got the Rolex of brooms there, yeah, definitely. Big test, and think he's lovely. To be fair, I really should be doing the main missions, but I want a reason to fly this broom. Fly this broom. How close to the water can we fly? See, that feels faster. Dive bombs it in the water. Nice. Nah, it's a broom that can fly under the water. I've got the brooms fly on water cheat activated. To be fair, it would have been my luck that I would just dive bomb the water. It's definitely not a Ferrari or a Bugatti. It's rather slow, I feel. Yeah, it's not. Punch an enemy into another with the pulsar. No, thank you. I think none of these people are fazed by this broom just flying at them.
It's like a place right out of...
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
She's impatient as fuck, aren't you?
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Enough, yeah.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Jesus Christ.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
She's a cunt, by the way.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
She's got a broomstick up her ass. Like, she, just
You mentioned
hates
that more and
everybody.
more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Jeez, there's a load of stuff here.
Revelio.
I'm 100% going to be sidetracked if I stay here.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I can do these later, actually. Ah! Wow. Now I'm soaking wet. Nice. Just because I can't use my broom that close. It's dumb. No, there's no chance I'm making it under there. I thought I'd at least try. Oh, you can't actually dive bomb the water. I'm pushing my stick down to try and get in the water, but it's not having it. A giant octopus comes out and just grabs me. Boom. On submarine. Yeah, just use that the protection spell on myself and just dive bomb into the water. Wouldn't piss the the mermaids off. But the mer people. Exactly. That's a mash it. It's great. Yeah. How close to this? Oh, there's actually like... That's a bit of shit. Wait, what happens if I go off here? Oh wait, it doesn't actually let you... If you hold circle, it drops you to the ground. That's good to know, I suppose.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I don't like the fact that he says that line every single time that we go into Hogsmeade. I could leave Hogsmeade and come back and you'll say the exact same thing.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Yeah.
Well, I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help.
What is cantankerous? I think somebody must have threw a dictionary in there as he was flying by and he must have swallowed it. Hitting it with a word like cantankerous.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
You missed the pronunciation of that word there. He put a W when there should have been a B. What's our next quest then? Oh no, ghost, but it's just him. First in. He's meeting the 7-foot corridor as soon as you can. Oh, that's the room requirement that she's talking about. That's the one we just done. Right, okay. Now, do we do... the Confringo quest? Or do we go room requirement? I'm not sure what to do. I think we'll go. If we go room requirement, it means we can make stuff. Wait, did I get gear? Did get gear, but it's not as good as what I've got. I could just go and sell it while I'm here. Sounds like a good idea.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see
Just
you
gonna
again.
buy all the
Farewell
healing
for now.
potions because I don't want to be caught short. It's probably the fastest way out. Fly. Nope. No. Oh. No? What about... no. I feel like there should be more stuff to do with the broom at the start. Basically just going through circles and going, aye, there's some trials. There you go. Oh, there's that thing there. Remember we were talking about that, the ball thing?
I should dismount here.
Pretty sure that's the thing you were talking about. Balls. Okay. the game of course. Yeah. Okay.
Revelio.
Where are we going this way? Why do they two always sound like they're up to something? What's this? I haven't ever noticed that before. Strange. Very, very strange. Did you end up getting it on this one? But yeah. Decided to get this in the PS5 because I suspected there was going to be issues with the PC version. No offense to Avalanche or Port Games, but as far as I'm aware, Port Key Games haven't made a console game. They're mostly mobile based as far as I'm aware. So I didn't want to take the chance of paying the money out for the PC version to realise that it's broken. So I decided to go PS5. Yeah, I think it's probably more down to the hardware. You'll probably find it's more a case of like certain AMD processors maybe can't handle certain parts of it, or vice versa. But no, originally I wanted to get the deluxe edition as well, but I was a bit late like pre-ordering it because I wasn't really sure of what I was doing, what platform I was going to get it for. So yeah, the reason why if I get this on PC would be it's cheaper, and I want to play it in 60. Yeah. The thing is though, like playing something higher than 60 makes sense if it's like a competitive game. Like say like your Call of Duties or your Fortnite or whatever else, but I don't think it really matters too much on like story-based games.
Revelio.
Probably there's probably a lot of stuff to add to this. There's a massive like space there for them to upgrade and
Professor
add a
Weasley.
load of stuff.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Evanesco sounds like some sort of fancy wine, or a Prosecco, or a fancy water that comes in like some sort of weird container, like a metal and glass like bottle.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco.
Look at what Evanesco looks like. That's Evanesco, okay. Off class, eat that shit. I'm just gonna unlock the talent for this, so I can have an extra one. I've got 10 talent points and I don't know what to put them in, so I've just decided to keep a hold on. What level am I? 20 something? 21. Yeah. I realised that a lot of the quests that I've got are all like, yeah, level 6, level 8. So I may have like went too hard into collecting stuff and leveling up, which means I might actually just increase the difficulty because I've just got it on normal just now. What am I doing? Let's put that there.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
Just about to say,
Let's
is
move
that?
on.
Wait, what? When?
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Probably should have shouted on them.
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here.
Perhaps
I'll
you
just
were
take a
you were
quick
assigned
look.
a few more inches of
Give you an
parchment than you
opportunity
should
to
be
explore
expected.
on your own until we locate...
Yo.
Yes, Professor.
We have to explore.
Dear me. Can't you sit down?
Jeez,
Some of us are trying to rest.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
Revelio.
And we can go up as well as down. That's interesting.
Accio. Revelio.
Yeah, I do want to get this eventually because I love the puzzles, especially with magic. Yeah. Like with me, on the run up to this coming out, like when I was younger, I played all the Game Boy games like the Philosopher's Stone, Chamber of Secrets, Prisoner of Azkaban, and a lot of the puzzles feel very reminiscent, like to that. That's what I've done now. And we'll just take a random drink or a random liquid that we don't know what's in it. We just assume that because it's a teacup, it's got tea in it. What the?
Incendio.
Kill it with fire. Goes through there. I don't know how we get up to that one. I'm gonna assume it's something to do with this.
Accio. Levioso.
I don't even need to go that close to it. Oh, speared.
Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Okay.
No, not... that's not...
Incendio.
Tin.
Revelio.
That's what I thought. I kind of hoped that there was a challenge for cutting all the trees up. I haven't found anything yet. I offended the room, thought I needed a bath. Oh. Okay. That's cool.
Revelio.
That's extremely cool.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around?
Just doing good deeds, yeah. Good deeds for everyone, I suppose.
What was that? Was
Yeah,
that a
that's-
golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Summon your wits. Does that mean that I should not get them? Right, so there'll be something for me to use this for.
Revelio.
Need to figure out what it is. Maybe nothing.
Revelio.
Where even is it? I can hear it, I just can't see it. It's in there. How do we work this one out then? No shot, we just turned that round. That's my luck, just spinning things around. Yeah, I realised that I went.
That house elf can find us in here.
I went really far with the understanding of trying to like collect stuff. For instance, like the wait, there's more stuff the other way. No, I didn't mean to go as far in as that. Just wanted to activate that. Well, okay. It's just chucking stuff.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it.
Need a Bugatti. Need a Bugatti. Need a Bugatti. Need a Bugatti. Or some Ferraris. Oh. Yeah. It's a small Deek. But it seems a rather powerful
You've given
Deek.
yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I've got two of them. That's good to know. I've got three of them. Nice.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Awesome. Right, let's... Oh, never meant to press that, but okay. Let's change up what we're wearing because we have a better one. 54. This one is locked, but we don't need that anyway. Change its appearance again. I can't believe it took this long for me to find out that you can change the appearance. Shoot an image of the guy. The Meth. Like I've not seen Meth around. He still streams, doesn't he? Or is he kind of took a step back a little bit from that? What? Why is Deke making the floor all wet? That was retired into Illinois. Ah, I didn't know that.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Why did it sound like they were saying conjuring instead of conjuring? It's like they missed they mixed the O and the U.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as Moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
What made him want to retire? Was that just because he was focusing on his new family, or? Oh shit. Right, wait a minute here. He went and cleaned all the way over there, and then comes over here and makes a mess. My room. Basically, as a kid, you know, I knew he was expecting to have a kid, but I wasn't sure when it was due or anything. What's this? Scientific. Small scientific mechanical. Oh, these are cool. Small botanical. Potion stations, medium. It's these ones that we're told to use. Scientific, botanical, electric. It's been a few weeks now, but yeah, he's got small gothic potions. Can we view these before we actually put them down? I'll be honest, I think that one's the either that one or that one's like the nicest one that's there. The botanical one's just too much. So many choices. Disable snapping. Oh, we can change its color. Oh, that's cool. Wait, why did the default? Oh, default is black. Right, okay. To be honest, I like just the default. Rather black, actually. Black looks so much better. And let's put a medium one down as well while we're at it, I suppose. Change colour. I've reached my budget. Right, okay. So, I get different pots. Okay. I don't even know what to do. Conjure a pot and table. It's not even the potions one I might be doing, it's the pot and one I have to be doing. Yeah, I don't know, I feel dumb. Let's do that again. Scientific, no, this one. Do we want that one though? I feel like that looks better. Yeah, let's go with that. I don't know if this will fit.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Right, there's a lot of stuff in here. Paintings and stuff. Can we can just straight up decorate this place. Right, I'm not gonna go into the decoration too much because I feel like I'll spend all of my time doing this. I do like that you can create your own house. Yeah, I mean it is that a house though. Let's go description we've already got. Wall hangings. Tables. I don't know why you would want a table. Statues. We need to get a unicorn statue. A unicorn, a hippogriff, and a thestral. Oh, we have Christmas trees and jack-o'-lanterns. See, the fact that they've put Christmas trees in this makes me think of one or two things. Either there's a Christmas section in the game, or there is some sort of like plan of having this to keep, like, having this game continuously be updated and add new stuff. That's the only thing I can think of why they would add these two.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
How have you only just took your Christmas tree down? Like, yesterday? Like, why? Why has it been up for the full month of January? That's mental.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I mean, I know would be sufficient, so they've given me
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything.
massive amount of
Good
dialogue.
luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I mean, if you're gonna teach me one, then sure.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
Got it
You can
already.
acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered
Carefully.
enough, and we shall begin the
Blasting
lesson.
rocks to get it.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Mate, there's not any plants here.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
There wasn't even any plants here yet. And it makes them feel exfoliacious, which means I need some flux weeds.
Do you
Just
have the
realised.
moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
Don't like that one. I wonder what this table's for. Oh, press the wrong button. Okay, cool. Yeah, we were saying.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson.
You can have hundreds
conjure
of it.
more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Wait, what? Oh, that's all the stuff we just picked up. Right, so we're gonna have to empty this place so that we can get all the extra cool stuff. We have to decorate the wall. Okay, so we can't actually change the colour of the wall. It's just you add stuff to cover up the plain ass wall behind it. Fair enough. Paint. Let's put a moon cap painting up.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Oh, we can make them massive. Oh, we can't make them massive, but we can make them reasonably big. There we go. Wait, does that mean that I've got... Oh, I have to add 5. Right, okay, fair enough. What's that? Contraption diagram. Oh, it's even got alignments and everything. Oh, that's so good. See the amount of games that you have that when you try and align something, it just doesn't align properly. Oh, that's satisfying.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Can we disable? Yeah, let's just disable the snapping. Hey specs, man. Yeah, this is my moon calf. These are drawings of a house I'm going to build. It's a painting I done yesterday of the Hipology department. This is a contraption that people put their money in, and it goes in through a trapdoor and it gets given to me. They don't receive anything, they just give me their money. But yeah, I need to figure out what else I'm going to put on the wall. I do, however, like the idea of just stealing all of these. Oh, well. I like it would apply. What? Where do you apply to put your money in to give to me? Or where do you apply to join up? You want to be a scammer? Wow. That's a massive mirror. Oh, I know what this mirror's getting used for. Please tell me we can put it over here. Oh, that sucks. Can you actually put it over here? We can, just ever so slightly put it on the wall. Oh, it doesn't sit in the middle of the wall though. Right. Now we can be the witch from the what's it called? Snow White. And we can ask the mirror on the wall who the fairest one of them all is, you know? And it won't tell me shit because I can't fucking see anything. Right. Let's just do that bit. Floor decorations. To be honest, I don't want any floor decorations. I don't know them. Rocks. I mean, the medium rocks are pretty cool. That doesn't go any bigger than that. Change color. Green. Wait. Can I have a white one? Wait, is the default not white? Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to get more stuff. Statues. Scene. Oh, we want like a big ass armchair. Imagine we could.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, that's the only place you can put that stuff. I wanted to put it up here so it looked like a throne. That would have been funnier. You just have a massive chair. Yeah, I'm down for that. Now, can I sit on the massive chair? That's what I want to know. No, I can't. That's not any fun. Table. Get a table. I mean, I'm gonna spend way too much time. Let's just put stuff in here, like, to satisfy the professor, and then we can mess a bit with it after. How far this way can we go? So we can go as far as we want. Let's have this here. Statue.
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I don't know if I'll take offense to that or not. He just asked, he just said he can't believe how many beasts we've got. Pretty sure we're the only 3 people in here.
Good work. Shall we move on?
No, we shouldn't, because I just want to remove all this stupid stuff now.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste.
Did we not already do that?
Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Imagine spells with easy, like, learn actually in the Harry Potter world. You just had to draw a line.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the spell to customize it.
I don't know if I'm a fan. Wait, why are we moving it? I don't want to move it. Change the style. What is that? That is my cult leader's pedestal.
You have here.
We're gonna start a cult in Hogwarts. Oh, we can change the walls.
The potions you've brewed.
How do we unlock that? Oh, we can change colours. Oh, we did that. Change the colour, change this. Oh, we can change that as well. that's sick. Colour change. The green's a bit much. Black's probably better. What else can we change? Let's change the style of this. Let's just change it back. Let's change the size of an item. Okay, let's grab this. Let's just reduce the size of it. Put it back.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Interesting. Oh, that's sick. Change the colour to green. That one looks cool.
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Yeah, I think we'll go for that one.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambience, don't you think? Deke, would you?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley
that's cool.
showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Deke, I'm not paying
Come and
attention
talk
to you,
Deke
so
when
shut
you're
up.
ready.
Do we want a green roof? I think we might want a green roof. Oh, that changed all that to green. Wait, that changed that corner to green? Oh, so it's all different. That's pretty cool. Ah, I think that's pretty neat.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I mean, I've not even brewed a potion yet. And now I'm brewing a potion. Now his information actually makes sense. What the? That is a derpy looking owl. Oh cool, that's changing the colour a lot, isn't it?
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Dragons.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh, that's sick. I thought that wasn't going to look as good, but actually it's pretty cool.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your sleep. What is going on here?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Wonderful.
So does that mean we need, like, we're gonna have to have like a potion room, we're gonna have to have a plant room? Do we just have this as like potions? I think do we have a potions room, and then this could just be a general room. That's the way out. It's a different thing. And then there's that.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, yeah, potions. We have something else again. Yeah, let's move all the potion stuff over here. We'll move these chairs. Enjoy the magical game. Yeah, we'll do, man. Wait, can I change this? Yes, let's go Gothic. You can mess with the walls and everything like off stream, so I don't want to. Right, that's perfect. Now we just need to put in our potion stuff. I did not mean to do that. Oh, now I'm going to have to come all the way out of this to then get rid of it to then do it again. That's the only frustrating thing with this. Snap this right to the edge there. So we can put 2 and that. Then we can put a single one. A single one over here. Wait, why open it? Why would we put another single one? We could just put another double one. I never even thought of that. And then we could put a single one like in the middle between them. Yeah, change the color. Then perfectly in the middle. What else do we unlock? Oh, these weird things. Yeah, the statue did we unlock. Our biology trophy. I think. Having me participation trophies? Yeah, it's about as close as we can get, I suppose. Let's just brew as many of these as we can. I know we have 17. It saves me having to go and actually buy them. We can just have them sitting here. So we have potions over that side, and then we can throw all this away. Do you know how easy it would be to actually change up your room? If you're, or even just change up everything in your house, like doing this? It'd be mad. Botanical. Wrong one. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, this botanical. Top bit botanical. And this wall botanical. There we go. Oh, when did that get there? Right. And then put the botanical stuff on that side. But I think I do only have one botanical. One botanical table, yeah. So we'll stick it in the middle. Just add another one to the side. Something we can do. Can, but it's not gonna be. Oh, that is gonna snap. Is it a snap? Yeah. The only one that's out of place is this one, but I don't know why. Not anything behind it. Oh, actually, let's get rid of them both. Get rid of all of them. We'll start again. This is what I was meaning by I'm going to spend all my time just changing stuff and how they look. This has got everything sorted. Right, we can go and do other stuff. Let's plant some stuff, actually. Plant add anything. And then I can mess about with everything else, like off stream. I don't want to waste anybody's time, you know?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Yeah, never mind.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Right. Let's check our quests. Village patch, my board, no. Where is it? Right. Let's get back into it and start to actually.
What are you up to now?
Everything's sorted.
Over here.
Gonna walk me up.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
The Undercroft. Doesn't sound strange
There's
at
a
all.
secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Maybe it's not. Giant box. Didn't even tell us how to open it.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please. He never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
It's pretty cool. I just unlocked a whole load of vicious robe, superb, defined. Wait, is that not just the same thing? Oh, it's got an extra stripe on it. Right, so that makes it better somehow. Right, let's change that up then. Additional, classic, defined. Yeah, let's go for that one. Why not?
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
That sounds
dangerous. It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Okay.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Should be fairly easy. It's more of a Zorro than a Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo...
It is Confringo, is it this one? Oh, that's the one where
travels
they're
a bit
looking for.
farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
I rather like that spell. That's a cool spell.
That's it. Well done.
On that side though.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
Addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
I don't know if I trust him 100%. I don't know if I should have told him everything, but it is what it is. So fun.
Confringo!
Just absolutely wrecking the place.
Confringo!
That's great fun. I'll definitely need to use that to do the so-called the Merlin stuff.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
He's one of those people.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Okay. Take rest. Where's it going?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
We have 4. What am I meant to be doing actually? I didn't realise that I've not actually checked the quests. Map chamber. To go and speak to Professor Fig. Yeah, well, look, again, I'll say it. Look, they definitely should have the prefects wandering around at night time all the time. I think that's what's missing. It's missing the sense of, I suppose you're not first year, so you don't have to really worry about getting caught about stuff, and you've got a little bit more a little bit more leeway in the castle. Yeah, I still think that there should be something about the prefects that stop you from wandering around. Yeah, a little bit more than just going into the library. That was a bathroom. Remember that.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Incendio.
Oh.
Confringo.
Sick. How am I meant to read that? Can I? Oh, I can? I did not know that was an option. That's pretty cool. I forgot where I was going for a second. feeling this is going to be another one of these things where I'm going to have to sit and wait for them to come back.
I was hoping to see you.
Oh, well, you know.
Revelio.
What's happening, Fig?
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
The map chamber.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
And a Peeves.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
I don't know if I trust him after that statement. That sounds very much like a thing that he was looking for this place already.
This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I think I have.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then,
I've seen that before.
be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, we're going to learn that. So, acquire, use a venomous tentacula? Acquire and use mandrake on mobile enemies simultaneously. Wait, I didn't realise that's something you can actually use. Hold on.
Imagine how inconvenient.
Oil. On somewhere. I think the best place to actually go to. I guess it's like the technical things are mostly in the herbology. So maybe worthwhile just traveling directly to there first. I should get seeds of all the other plants as well. Let's go in here. Can
Revelio.
I don't know if we'll be able to get more of that technical stuff. So I'm not really sure where we even got it in the first place. Thought it was in here, but just jump down and have a look. We might get an opportunity to actually take more from this, but I'm not sure. Oh. Forbidden Forest, we should be able to do something with that. So I'm down to go there. Map. Ah, that's something else I found out. You can zoom all the way out and it will show you like the level cap for enemies. So if we go somewhere in the north Hogwarts region, then we're basically at the level cap, which is good. The current level cap anyway, so level 40 is the max you can go to just now. Yeah, well, let's go somewhere over here. I can go into this quick Merlin's thing, and then hopefully,
travel broadens the mind.
yeah, hopefully stumble across some enemies on the way.
Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
That was easy. It's a lot easier than I expected. We're going to just go in this direction and look for... Is it this direction? Something Captain. Suppose we could just... Wait.
Assignment's all finished.
That was easy. We were going the wrong direction. Hey, what's the balloons for? I don't even know what I just done.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Incendio.
Why have you not run your guy, do you?
Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Need to change all my stuff over now. What was that top one? Defendo. Might be worthwhile keeping that. It's just trying to figure out the best options for stuff. I think I'm going to unlock that other one. See this, so that we can get 4 different trees, and that means that we've got an option for inside the place plus 2 for fighting. So if we change that one, put it this, and this, and then don't really need anything else. Change this one so it's all the here. Right, so if we go, that one can go there. That one's fine. Do front go. That also work as well. That one's cool. I like that one. That means that we should be able to. Oh, changed the wrong. Oh, did I change the wrong one? Oh, I didn't. Right, okay. It's that one, and that bottom one is changed now. Change that to this there. That goes there. This there, and probably this one just now. I don't really need to go in here. I just have a need to. I have a feeling I should.
The brother who works at Gringotts couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
So we can't climb up there. I think we could have at least got to there. Doesn't seem to be an option. Unless...
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Even happened. There, I could probably get behind and rip a file. Wait for him to turn his back. We've got him. Seems that we can't go up the others now, which is unfortunate. Although that would probably help us.
Revelio.
The wizards will be defeated.
Revelio.
Quiet as a grapple, you are.
As soon as he turns his back, I'm running at him and just ripifying them.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
What went on here, I wonder? Patrick gets to Dallas. Revelio.
There's quite a few up there as well. That goes underneath, we don't need to deal with that just now.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friend. Backing up.
Roaming this area, don't waste of my time.
We can change to... I don't have one for pushing. I need to change that. Change the repair one to the pushing one. This. Okay. change to that. That's good. I really don't understand how I'm supposed to do this.
Revelio.
Where did he go? Shit.
Revelio.
Come on there.
Shit.
It's no Dallas.
Something.
Revelio.
Stupid. Dumb
It's
boys.
no Dallas. Revelio. Now here's a sad-looking place. This looks like trouble.
I mean, it's not. I mean, I've slapped him about. It was literally just a troll and whatever that other thing is. Troll shouldn't be too hard. Oh, I'm getting smashed to bits. Alright, okay. That increases my damage, let's just do that. That's not doing anything. That's not doing anything either. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, go. Just me shooting at nothing again. Ah, I've tried to dodge. Obviously, clearly not good at dodging. Ah, no way. Oh, there's no, like, there's no give time for that whatsoever. Hard enough, hard enough, hard enough. Base face in with it. Yes, other boys. Disgusting. Don't quite know what I'm meant to do with it. Although I did notice. Oh, what the? What just happened there? Somebody's obviously forgot the registration of a certain texture in a certain spot, and I'm just slipping and falling over stuff for some reason. There's nothing else over here, is there? There's the two boxes, but I don't actually know what the boxes are for. I would assume they're for coming over here and getting back up, but why not just do this?
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Let's just drop down here just now. Shit.
Levioso, what's going on out there?
Oh, come on. Knew that was gonna happen.
Levioso, you can't. Confringo. Glance off of me. Levioso. Confringo. A miss.
Predictable, it's just hit by a box from nowhere.
Revelio.
So there's chests in there, but we oh, okay, we just walk through it, no problem. Charms. There's another chest somewhere. So while we're in here, it's up there. Yeah. Let's go down here then. I don't know what's in these things or what these things are for. I'm interested to find out.
Revelio.
Goblins will rule over wizards at last. Is somebody there? Hello? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Such arrogance.
Incendio.
I shall avenge your death.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Good. That was last words. We can't get in there because
Revelio.
we don't have.
Incendio.
Can we do that?
Confringo.
Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Assuming we can't go up there. Oh, wait a minute. Go this way.
Revelio.
Maybe an option for us to get right there somehow. Nope.
Revelio.
This day's gone on too long.
Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind, but not like I'd fall out later. What was that?
Back one further away as possible. Down. There's so much stuff in here. Oh, this is a top. Oh, there's so many of them now.
Revelio.
Maybe a minute if I change to that.
Confringo.
Oh, okay.
Only I can get my hands on Fagin or that student.
Not really sure what that's meant to do.
Ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Could potentially stupefy
Revelio.
whatever it's called to Dallas.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Just spin back round.
It's Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Repository? What kind of repository are they talking about?
It's Totalis. Revelio. It's Totalis.
Who's there?
It's Totalis. Revelio.
There's chest that I'm missing, but it's more a case of I want to not have to fight 60 of them at the one time. We can't get up to the ones, I don't think. At least not just now, anyway. There's a broom in here, so.
I didn't touch
Revelio.
hell. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
There might be a little bit too many of them for me to just run around and try and get rid of them. I might not be able to get rid of them one by one.
Revelio.
I'm not sure though. There's more down there as well. Rolling into them is the best because you don't have to go slow.
Revelio. It's Totalis.
Someone there? Wait a moment.
There we go. Yeah, I've got him.
Revelio.
I missed that chest. There's nothing on either side of this for me. The door can't be opened. So it looks like... Unless can we go up there?
Revelio.
No, assume not. I was thinking maybe going that way would allow us to go up top, but it seems to be not the case.
Revelio.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift? Someone there? How long for a bacon and mushroom stew? Afraid to fight? Oh. Quiet as a grapple, and you are. What was that? Hello? Someone there?
Uh-oh. Surely they're not going to come all the way up here.
Revelio.
Why is this scissor running from me? Seems the coward fled. Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Why is he just rocking up to me as if he knows where I am? Gear slots are full. What do I need to get rid of then? It's level 23, it's level 22, it's 45. Gloves. Some new robes. Diamond weave robe. Okay. 22. Probably better just getting rid of these ones actually. Rid of that one and that one. Then hopefully we'll be able to pick up whatever that is. What we'll do is fire this over here. Or next to him. Oh, but maybe I won't then. I'll just stay far enough away from him.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew.
Right, Turn round, turn round, turn round, turn round, turn round, turn round, turn round. Or not. So there's one there, one there. Fair enough. Nothing in there. Need to find a way to hit that red thing. I'm not sure if this will reach.
Afraid to fight? Why, as a grappler you are. How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
Guys, there's suddenly so many of them. We want him to wave his arms.
It's always my turn for patrol.
Revelio.
Hello? Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time. That was uneventful.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Revelio.
Someone's here. I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau.
Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death.
Oh, no way.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
This is where you will fail. No!
Yep. How? Jeez, that was rough.
Ranrock's Revelio.
assuming that one's already working. Okay, what did I miss in here then?
Revelio. Confringo.
Maybe it's not.
Incendio.
Oh, that's cool.
Revelio.
Oh, wait, stuff's full again. A lot of outfits. Maybe don't need that. Or that. Oh, that's sick though. That's cool. Anything else that's better? That's better, but we're not at that point yet. Let's get rid of that. And that. Gloves. I think we got better gloves, didn't we? There's no tree in it, but equip them, destroy them. Then we can change them back to the black gloves that we had. Face. Get rid of it. Hats. They're all kind of trash. Trash looking at least. We want that one, which means we can bin that one. And that one. This is all money I'm just tossing away, but I'm hoping we will get other stuff that's better. What else do we get? Okay. Wait, do we have a talent? Oh, no, it's not a talent we've got, it's a challenge? It is. No, I'll just get rid of all that stuff. It's fine, it's fine. Something garbage and... Yeah, fair enough.
Revelio.
What's the blue thing over there? I did not see this. Did I see this? Yeah, I did. I must have just forgot about it. So we've got most of the loot from down here. There probably will be a chance for us to come back at some point and maybe gather the rest of it. But I'm not really that fussed. It's mostly the chests and stuff that would be after, if anything. We just need to figure out how to get out.
Revelio.
Doesn't need anything. That one doesn't look like it needs anything either. So I'm not really sure how we're meant to. Oh, okay, we just walked through. Yes. A large decorated table. Yes. Is that? If I'd known that's all I had to do, I'd have just snuck back out again. I do kind of wish there was an easier way to get out of here. was hoping this door would lead to something. Doesn't seem like it. Or if it does, it's ridiculously locked. Should I work our way back out?
Revelio.
There's nothing. Right, been up there. So the other stuff is just up above here, but I don't actually know how I'm meant to get up there. Unless there's like a box or something we can use to fly up. Right. Doesn't seem to be an option to get up there.
Revelio.
And there's no like visible blocks or anything that I can find. No, to make me fly up there, so I think it's time to leave.
Incendio.
Okay then. I've pretty much done everything down there anyway, hopefully. I'm hoping it doesn't say that it's completed, because we still have stuff there that we need to sort, but no, it's not completed, right? Okay, good. Attend herbology class during the day. What's this?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Don't know what made that a present surprise, but okay. So, there's that one.
Revelio.
There's the other ones. There's that one and there's that one. So, I wonder if I stand on the bridge, can I hit them all?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Incendio.
Oh, wrong one.
Confringo.
Oh, okay, do that one. What's up, Maxim? How are you? It's been a while. Boom's good to be back. Call me Loyalty Potter. In the place, you know me, spells hotter. Catch me at Hogwarts with the real wizards. I play Quidditch, a popular sport. I don't trust the ones that be Slytherin. Hit him with a quick spell. The magic bars I be delivering. Boom, skizzy boom. Skizzy boom. Someone. The only thing I don't agree with that is I'm a Slytherin, so that's the only issue we have with that there. Right, how am I going to do this? I need to hit that one. And then hit this one. And then jump on this. Oh, no, I messed up. So it may be a case of yeah, no worries, man. So if I hit this one and then jump on the broom and grab the other two.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Oh, that was rough. But how are you? How's things? think the last time we spoke, you were talking about you were working on a game. I think. Yeah, this game's awesome. I've been addicted to playing it since I got it. Do you know, I came up here for yes product. Spend it for a minute. Ah, right, okay. That's good. Yeah, have you been playing many games then? Right, so I can't go in there mounted. I'm assuming I just can't go in there at all.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Such cool. Like, yeah. Oh, okay. I think you can capture them. I think that's what the reason for having them in the places. Yeah, new cards. The most. Alright, I've hardly played that. Yeah, I got it and played it for like maybe a couple of days or something, and then just didn't play it. I was playing GTA RP. That's where I've spent most of my time recently. To her biology class. Yeah. The main server I usually run on is it's on some downtime just now, but hopefully it'll be back up and running soon. So I've just been kind of messing around on other servers just now, just until that one picks back up again. Give me 2 minutes, getting my food, fish, and drink, and go to watch you. Still on fire. Alright, no worries. I thought I managed to come around the right way. Turns out I haven't. Wait, what's still on fire? Managed to. Have you set your fish on fire? What's this person doing? Oh, okay. So I'll just not bother, like, speaking to the ghost lady. She's just gonna cry. Oh, you can't actually do anything to them. That would be fun. Let's go down and do herbology.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Right. Map. Change today. cabbage.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
It's awesome. Okay, so we can actually properly move stuff instead of just levitating it and pushing it and pulling it towards us. That helps a lot.
Well done!
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely. Terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well,
was not expecting that.
Quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the
gouged his eyes out.
Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
There's way too many big words in this game for me. I'm glad that they'll say them, and I'll be able to read them. Well, I'll be able to see that they're there in the subtitles. I have no idea what half of them mean.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
I don't even have a Wigan tree, I don't think. She was. No, see, I don't get that vibe from her. I get that vibe from the other teacher, the Professor Weasley. She seems infatuated, I think would be the word. Yeah. To be fair, that she doesn't look as old as the other teachers either. What am I wanting to do here? Oh, I should check the Wingardium Leviosa. There we go. How do you feel about the controversy behind the game? What controversy?
Wingardium Leviosa. You're a natural.
Oh, right, okay, you can do that with it, right, cool.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah. I know that's what it is. I wasn't sure what your views were on it. I mean, I understand where people are coming from, like why they tried to boycott it. They were unsuccessful, if you didn't know. I understand why people would want to boycott it, like, because of their views, but that's the views of one person. At the end of the day, it wasn't just like that. That is just the views of the person that created the book that then created the universe of Harry Potter. To boycott a game that she had nothing to do with, beside the fact that she came up with the original concept of the world, is ridiculous. Fair enough, yeah, she would have made some sort of money from it, but you're talking about people that have made, like, people, like, this was people's living, like, they lived this game for, like, I don't know, maybe about 4 or 5 years when it was getting made. Like, this is like Avalanche and Portkeys baby now, as well as Warner Brothers. Like, they've clearly understood the issues that people were going to have, and they added, they are not necessarily they allowed, but they made sure that everybody was included with this game. They made sure that if you wanted to be a trans individual in the game, then yeah, wire in. Now, if J.K. Rowling was, if J.K. Rowling's thoughts went into the game, then that wouldn't have been a thing. Yeah, like Avalanche, Warner Brothers, and Portkey, like, clearly understood the situation and handled it well. They allowed it. They allowed people to actually choose whatever option they wanted, without having to. I'm not currently tracking anything. I forgot what I was saying, but yeah, no, that it's the same as anything though. There's a lot of games that are worse. Well, maybe not necessarily worse, but the parts that are in the games are worse for certain communities rather than just Harry Potter. I wouldn't say Harry Potter has any like bad properties other than the creator said one stupid thing. As far as I'm aware, it's only one tweet that J.K. Rowling made, and it was I think it was her saying something along the lines of she didn't want the main genders of male and female to become irrelevant because of like the trans movement, which I don't understand how that would become a thing, if I'm honest. What's that? But yeah, no, I've been waiting for that. I've seen a lot of streamers deal with a lot of stuff they shouldn't have had to deal with, from videos on YouTube and just clips on Twitter. And those types of people that have been going in and verbally abusing people for playing a game, it's a bit much. I don't know why they would think. Why is it telling me to go down the way if I'm not actually so confused? Yeah, it's a bit much to push a view on someone that you don't know what their views are. So to bundle someone in with what J.K. Rowling said just by playing a game is something that shouldn't have happened. Yeah, she said something like that, and she didn't want to have a black main character in her stories. Donna said it's fine with me. It's free to have an option. So that one I didn't know anything about. I'd only ever heard of the trans thing. I did not know anything about having a black main character. That's a bit much as well. But again, it's all down to upbringing. Like in this game, you can see you can be like in the if you go back and watch the first VOD, like the first section is just the character customization, and you can be basically anything you want. You can have any skin color, any hair color, any eye color. It doesn't matter. So let's. Yeah, like for
Safe flying.
like there's not a chance that she's going to write another book. I think there's going to be a very slim chance. She makes too much money off the current books in the current like world. She's basically set. She doesn't actually have to write any more books. So the main characters and stuff like that will be down to like Warner Brothers, pretty much. I don't see there being any other
safe to explore in there.
Harry Potter books from J.K. Rowling. I think it'll mostly be TV shows and movies with some of the stuff from her, but a lot of it will be Warner Brothers. Others should have free reign to do with what they want in their own worlds. Yeah. I mean I've always lived by if you're not harming someone, then there's no need to start like verbally abusing people like that. I feel bad for the streamers that weren't able to handle like the amount of abuse that they got thrown their way. That shouldn't have happened. And I'll openly allow anybody to voice their opinion here. Like I don't really have many issues with people voicing opinions, but if you're gonna directly attack someone that's providing entertainment for you, it doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? Like why go out your way and spend time in your day, time that is precious at the end of the day. Like it's like we've only got a certain amount of it. So why spend like half an hour, 20 minutes going to somebody else's stream and just spouting a lot of abuse at them that they can't do anything about. They can't do anything about the views that's already been said. They can't go back in time and change it. They can't do anything. So like why attack someone that has no say whatsoever in the world? Like it genuinely doesn't make any sense to me.
over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way.
Yeah.
And I'd suggest we
Don't know
use
about
the
him.
disillusionment
Okay, cool,
charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Expelliarmus!
Quickly now.
But yeah, like.
Stay hidden, Trificus totalis. Well done.
There's a lot of that in the world.
Revelio.
Trificus totalis.
Revelio.
Why, it's a grapple you are. Who's there? There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Revelio.
There's two over there, two over here. Need to somehow try and get it so that one of them will come over here.
Someone there? Feels like I've been at this for hours. Afraid to fight?
She's back turned, I can get this one.
Trificus totalis.
But no, thanks.
Revelio.
I feel it's the same as anything. There's a lot of stuff that
Orders.
that's happened
Directly from
recently that
Ramrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names.
don't make much
What
sense to me.
names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Probably.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Expelliarmus.
I've been fighting since before we were born. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing?
There's World War III is not something that will happen because there's no winning. Everybody loses World War III.
Why don't you come up here and fight? I won't rest. Easily diverted.
Leviosa.
Was that your best?
Yeah, hoping that won't happen, but tensions are rising from the US China. But I don't know what's happened recently. I know there was a weather balloon that got shot down, and China pretty much turned around and said, "Yeah, no, that wasn't us," or "Yeah, no, that's not what that was meant to be for," or something like that. I tend to stay away from the news, to be perfectly honest. There's a lot of scaremongering that happens, and
it's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists.
I don't have time for scaremongering. China took it personally and may retaliate. No, they're not. The Chinese would be very dumb if they retaliated.
Revelio.
The biggest problem with China is China's
something is significant about this place, though.
Like sells a lot of stuff to America.
Looks like we found the entrance.
For them to attack the US, which would mean that their money just gets like disappeared essentially.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
It's not like Merlin. Again, Resident Evil 4. I've not really played Resident Evil, like any of the games. I watched the one where it's in the swamp on YouTube. But no, I don't really. Never really bothered with it.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Oh no, you have to do a series god run? I don't know what that means. Yeah, like Resident Evil, when that was around, I think I was mostly focused on playing Game Boy games. I think I was mostly like Pokemon and Mario and stuff like that. I think I completely missed Resident Evil.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
So God
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Up to without taking damage. Yeah, then you start game sees open. Yeah. I highly doubt I'll manage to do that. Oh, just drinking a of whatever was left here. Don't know what it is. Could be alcohol, could be... To the trial.
Revelio.
See, there's balloons there, which makes me think that I'm gonna have to fly my broomstick through balloons. Oh no, it's not right. Yeah, it sounds extremely mental.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
For me to do that, it'd be too rage-inducing. I would start like, breaking my control.
Revelio.
Oh, there's stairs here.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Chest. Drink. I had a transfer flight Dublin Ireland. Yeah. Did you get to spend some time in Ireland? Come on. Wasn't sure if that was gonna. Oh, this trial is gonna be me having to smack the absolute living hell out of something. Let's put that down. This back. Oh. Should be that. I'm gonna assume that's what it is.
Revelio.
I'm gonna open this chest real quick. No, it's that because it was a jewelry shop, so it didn't even let it open. Oh, that sucks, man.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
Not really sure what I should be doing here. Oh, I'm gonna have to beat all these people, aren't I?
These are never a welcome sight.
Oh, I'm just gonna have to beat one of them then.
I don't know what to expect this time.
Oh, no, there's more. Oh, okay.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso.
Nailed it.
Revelio.
I actually thought it was a portal. I didn't expect there to be anything behind it.
These look familiar. Accio. Revelio.
So there's a chest on that side.
Accio. Revelio.
There's that, but I want to go over there. I wonder, can I actually move this with this?
Was it Accio I used before?
There's no way of me pulling myself from this side, is there? When it's my 24-hour stream, I haven't did it. Did I do a 24-hour stream? Like 13 hours was the longest I done. Like just now I'm just getting back into streaming. Like 3 days ago was the first time I'd streamed in about a year, maybe longer. Yeah, we're going for a minute, remember? Let's go to check on it, yeah. No, that's appreciated. Just like with... Like, when I got COVID, like last February...
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Took a lot out of me. And then with obviously being
Revelio.
With being isolated and all that, like, it's changed a lot too. With all the isolation with COVID, I kinda just change stuff.
Changes when I move in
How's the COVID
out of the archway.
And the COVID measures are on very much. They're non-existent now, so
more statues.
wasn't the right thing I was meant to do.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Just get smashed in the face.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defender.
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio.
Can't go back that way, it looks like. To go there. Chest over there. I mean, yeah, I think most countries now, all the COVID measures are all gone, as far as I'm aware. I do not know what I'm meant to do right now.
Revelio.
Yes, be relaxed. Is that different from that then?
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Right. How am I supposed to go up there then?
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
I'm on in pass. I don't really know what I'm meant to be doing. There's there.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
The thing is, how am I meant to go up there? Do I just pull this back? The thing is, if I pull this back, then I'm not going to be able to... Oh, wait. What if I pull it this way?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
This side. Only problem is, how do I go over there?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
How do I go there though? Interesting.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Here. Back through. Up the stairs. Drag that over. Jump onto it somewhere. Wait, how? Get to these stairs? Yeah, these are stairs. Maybe no, I think I might be stupid. Wait a minute.
So that's it.
Through here.
I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
And put it there. Then go up the stairs and then... That took me way longer. What time is over here? Over here it is 9:10 in the morning.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Haven't passed 4 here, jeez. Yeah, I've been trying to get a sleeping pattern that works for pretty much everything. So I'll wake up at like between 3 and 4 a.m. and then once I do everything for the day and get dinner and that, I'll just go to bed. So it's like
I'll never get
going to
used
bed
to
at like
these
6.
doors.
It allows me to basically do everything I need to do, as well as be able to stream and do what I want early in the morning. Okay, which one of these things are going to attack me? Right, okay.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ouch.
Confringo.
Oh, I did not see one of them appearing. Ouch.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Leviosa. Accio. Defendo. Incendio.
Yeah, I can do with the smaller ones. It should be a lot easier to deal with. One is oh, she slept. Well, I mean, that's bit. That's pretty good. On PC, no. I decided not to bother with getting it on PC because there may be issues, and it turns out that it's like a 50-50 hit or miss. Like, if you get issues with it on PC, so I'm glad I went with PlayStation. Also, PlayStation, you get like extra stuff. There's you get an extra quest and a couple other bits and pieces. Well, thank you for the claim drops on your stream. I got 2 so far, nice. Yeah, to be fair, I wasn't 100% sure if they were working. I haven't really had anybody in to let me know. Right, if I go...
Revelio.
Oh, so I don't even know where I'm meant to go right now. Let's go.
Accio.
Okay, let's go this way. Oh, there's two, right, okay. I shouldn't need to worry too much about. Oh, I'm gonna fall if I go in that way. Need to get around there somehow. I jumped down for a floor. Okay. If I jump down off of here, this. Right. Is there a way for me to do this? I know it's over there I have to get to. Can I then? I bring this to the portal with me now. I'm not sure how I'm meant to do this. So there's that over there. There's that one there, there's that one there. There's that one on that side. Gonna have to push this, I think. To change that. Oh, maybe I'm just dumb. Wait a minute. What if I bring it all the way down this side? Have it here. That. And have this one come this way. So that I can jump on this one. Jump on that one to the portal. Oh. The thing is, why would I want to... I don't understand why you would want two though. I mean, I think the drops... I don't think you have to watch for that long to get the drops. I left mine on... I left my stream... Like, I left me watching someone's stream while I slept.
Revelio.
Yeah, to get memory because I didn't want to spoil the game myself. And because when I started watching, everybody else was just starting the game, and I didn't want to I didn't want to like ruin the start. Although I did watch the first 25 minutes of the game, but the majority of the start of the game is just all it's just all cutscenes.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo.
Oh, it's a rune combo. Where's that again?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
I want to grab all the other bits and pieces. I knew this was going to happen and I shouldn't have used my stuff for that. What? No, I meant to even do anything with that. Oh, okay. It's like a last second dodge actually. That hit me from the other side. How does that make any sense? Oh, right, okay. Destroy the orb while it's charging up. Well, that's going to be a lot harder than I expected. Maybe it's a yellow charm to use. Yep. Wait, where did that come from? have found in this game there's a lot of parts of it that don't really give you any information to what you're meant to do. That was rough. Really rough. I mean, the thing is, I'm level 23, right? And I'm pretty sure...
What a relief.
Pretty sure this quest... What is this quest, actually? The level requirement for it is 11. It took me that long and I'm level 23. Imagine... I was level 11 and tried to destroy it. It took me like 3 times as long. Imagine. Isn't it just became like Dark Souls, but Harry Potter version?
Revelio.
Just Dark Souls reskinned as Harry Potter. That would be a game I would definitely not play. The main fact of not wanting to just...
Another pensive.
Break controls. Actually, I thought that was something.
Revelio.
Looks like it needs to go on something.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Just destroy it. I thought it was actually for something. Turns out it's not. Put it on memory.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Did they see? What did she actually want to show?
Now to find a way out of here. Revelio.
I'm guessing it's not that way.
All crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Did we do it? It's an ambush. I didn't pay attention.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more. We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Hey, what's up, Kyle? Yeah, I'm mostly around in the morning nowadays. I get up around 3 and 4. Have food and then jump straight into stream.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks.
Have to get back. East class. That's the one we're after. Maybe not like that just now, actually. I think we should do these first. Popping balloons and growing fluxweed. I don't know if we have any fluxweed seeds, to be honest. Have I been? Yeah, I've been okay. I'm getting there. Just trying to bring everything back to normality. It's a freezing spell. And God, there might be else. Oh, there's another one. Flipendo. Is that the one we were just looking at? Fisco. It's me too. Taste chopped cabbage. What about yourself? How have you been? How was your Christmas and everything? I need to grow harvest. So where would I even go to do that? I'm assuming I'll need to go to Hogsmeade and pick them up. Yeah. I do want to...
She was talking to the day of the troll attack.
How I get out? I think it's this way. Okay. Just breaking stuff. Nice. Pretty sure I've got one more of these house chest token things to put in.
Off
So
on
we should be
another
at 4.
adventure, are we?
Yeah, so there's my birthday a few days ago and Christmas was good. Just hoping to come up to see that's it. Yeah, that's awesome. It's usually Easter before you head up. Normally, is it not? What's it say there? Let's just jump straight on here. Easter and summer. Yeah, I thought that. Did you manage to get yourself a PC? What's this? What has been here? I'm gonna get Xbox Series S first. Really? I mean, personally, if I was gonna get an Xbox, I would get a PC first. Mostly because everything you can get on Xbox, you can get on PC. Xbox Game Pass works with PC. You can set up your Xbox account. Yeah, but you don't need to get a crazy mental gaming system straight off the bat. You could get something simple to start off with, and then gradually upgrade it.
Take your time looking
Upgrading a
about.
PC is
Plenty
like
of wonderful
putting
books
Lego
to
together.
stoke a curious mind like yours. That's better, that's better. It's a little better. That seems... 2, that's 51. That can go. Medium parts, 2 medium parts. 2 with a medium part. So many things I need to buy here. This toy box, chopping station, compass, composter. You still playing Modern Warfare 2? Not really. I've not really played it a lot. Let me know if there's
Good
anything
amount
else
of
I
time.
can do to help.
I was playing DMZ for a while, like every so often, but apart from that, I've not really done anything. This is a new shop that I did not expect to be open. What about you? Have you been playing it much?
I don't think anyone of them.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
So I'm going to buy Flaxweed seeds.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
I think I might just buy all of these seeds actually. And I've not really been playing Rust, and also you've got me. You got a modded GTA account. Oh right, okay. So you've just been running around causing havoc in GTA Online then. Should be changing these as I go along or I'll forget. Legendary gloves. Yeah, they look cool. This has to be turned off. So I'm interested in getting any of that. 16 trillion with 7,981. That's mental. better. Change that. I think we've got anything. These. Yeah, oh, that one's better. Yeah, you should get it. Stun play. Yes, it's a fun game. So, is it Rust upload? Yeah, I played Rust. I bought Rust when it first came out for PC. And I have played it recently on PC, but I don't enjoy jumping on and just getting absolutely annihilated every time, so I don't tend to play it very often. Scarf. We do have a scarf, but it's not been changed yet. Tando. Fine math. Oh, right. Should be able just to sell directly to this guy then.
Let me guess.
Yeah,
You're after something
constant
fresh.
nutshell. On some servers you can actually get guns and... Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I mean, I had guns, like, on the PC. I just, like, we had guns for 2 minutes and then somebody, like, rocked up and destroyed us.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I do have, like, if anybody misses any VODs, any of the, what do you call it, the streams, you can watch them on Twitch, but I did make a YouTube VOD channel so you can go, like, people can go back, like, multiple months and watch different series. I do kind of want to get this this series uploaded to my normal YouTube channel, but we'll wait and see what happens. Hacks is so common on PC, also Zens. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I tend to not bother with it too much, because it's too easy for people just to destroy you on it.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
So this has got a dent here. Oh, incorrect pot size. We need a large pot. These are all small pots, right? So let's just go Alice right in here, and grass in here, and then we can, suppose we can go and fly back to Hogsmeade. Do we need to go here first, I think? But yeah, no, like this game's fun. I don't know if it's just because I grew up with these games. I swear it said there was a chest over here. That must be locked up actually. I bet you're on
only playing it for the. No, actually, like so. Said this before about like the. I played Harry Potter games a lot when I was younger, so that was the kind of the end thing when I was younger. When the games first came out.
Plenty to look at here.
So I got used to. No, not necessarily got used to playing it, but like there's a sense of nostalgia from it. Too large. Medium. So we need a large and a medium.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
So I got like when I found out this was coming out, I was hoping it was going to be a lot similar to like the way I remember the Philosopher's Stone games on the Game Boy were, which is it's very close. Like obviously we never had the Avada Kedavra spells or anything like that in that, but it was so fun. Like the Alohomora spell was like the main spell that I remember the most of, because it was something you had to have to get into anything, and it was a spell that I struggled to get. Yeah, when I first played it, it was I don't know if it was just a miscommunication or I was young and I just didn't read it properly. But it kind of, I don't know, the game's just stuck with me, and then the whole like Harry Potter series just stuck to me. You can play it on VR. Play what? You can play this on VR? Really? I did not know you could play it on VR. That's interesting. I may have to try that at some point. There's two in a link cable. I need to have a look. I know there was talks of some sort of VR game coming. Actually. So we have 3 small pots. How big is that? That's really big. I think I should put that like up the back here and get rid of the 3 small ones I've already got. I think that's a shout. I could do it in 5 minutes though. You know what? Let's put the large and the medium one down just now. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if there's something in the works from them. So that's small, medium. Change of color to green. I've got the PlayStation VR, the original. I haven't really bothered getting into the PC VR stuff yet.
mainly because it's just so expensive. I do plan on eventually getting to it. Yeah. Change color to green. Let's stick against this wall just now. Everyone harvest fluxweed, acquire all 3 combat plants. Use them simultaneously. So what's the 3 combat plants? Alright, okay, Mandrake. So can I grow Mandrake in the small one, or do I have to put in this? Oh, so I can actually make them yet. I need to buy it. I play on mine all the time. There's a COD-like game I've been. Yeah, I noticed there is an what's it called? Starts with a P, I think. It's coming to the PS5. It's coming to PSVR 2. And it's like a kind of Call of Duty, like, no, maybe Pavlov. It might be Pavlov. I think it might be. That sounds familiar to me. But yeah, that'll be interesting. So how long is this going to take? 13 minutes. Can't really do anything just now then. What other quests have we got that I can maybe quickly run through? One troll bogey. Just to pulse on a levitated enemy. Speak with that person in the Quidditch pitch. Speak to Sonora in the 3 broomsticks. Yeah, let's go to the flight test. Do you want to do the flight test? No, let's do that. How do we get to there? So that's the. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen quite a few people play Pavlov. This will be an interesting class. Yeah. It's interesting though.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
Don't worry about Professor Howard's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it is his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Yeah, spell palette doesn't really make much sense.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
Yeah, he's 100% gonna get himself hurt.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
That's why Slytherins have a bad name. It's because stupid people like that.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on.
I don't know if I'm a fan of the...
Just as you did with Gerald.
I'm not too much of a fan of this part of the game. It was very... Apex kinda... that kind of thing. Rush them, we can feed you at the same time.
Her Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
We can feed you. Yeah, having a spell, rather than just allowing me to press like L1 and do it that way.
Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Invisible. Oh, okay, I'll do that yet.
Hello.
Holy shit. I was not expecting that. Does that come through? I wasn't sure if that came through or not. Let's just go and speak to this person. I don't think there's anything else, is there? It's the buff skin, that's that. There's no big animals. So I'm not really too bothered.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly.
Wait, I
which
want one.
does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be
More
on the
assignments?
lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
All I seem to do is, like, assignment after assignment. Suppose I'm at school, which makes sense.
Poppy.
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very
It's
well.
just not a game.
Either
It's
way.
a game.
I'd hope
School.
I would.
So there's ups and downs for both.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
No, I have decided that I'm not
the
going to wear a hat or a scarf.
Don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
Brought the
It
camera in
really
from my phone.
is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
I can use my intuition to find out if I can
Stand
see
back.
anything. Oh, it's a hippogriff. Just tell me it's a hippogriff. Must be a hippogriff. It's a hippogriff. Hippogriffs are so fun.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
You need to bow first. You need to bow first. You're gonna get yourself hurt. Oh, there we go. See, I know my Harry Potter stuff. Then it bows. And then you get to
I knew
pet
it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
She doesn't necessarily... Usually they don't eat pellets. It's usually... I think it's rabbits, dead rabbits. I think we've, like, Hagrid fed it in the movie. Or something like rabbits. Or weasels. Maybe weasels. Or ferrets. Something like that.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
Brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Was the pellets could be made out of rabbit?
Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
I mean, they're up to something. They're up to poaching things. Like, well, that was kind of... That makes sense, no? Yeah, that sounds suspicious. Sounds suspicious,
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
So, does that mean we can do anything with... Right. That's what I meant to do. I wish there was an easier way to get into quests, instead of having to go through all the different menus. We wanted to do something for them. Boards. To grow and harvest this. Right, so let's go back to the remove requirement and see if that's finished. So I'm assuming that you can increase the size of this twice. Sweet. Do anything with that. These are all done. Which means I'm gonna use these. Let's get rid of respect. Respect and and then get rid of it. And then what we will do is we'll put a 3. What's it called? It's 5. Yeah, we'll stick a 3 at the back here. Just now. there's probably a better way to put that. I could probably put it up and down the way or something, but it's fine. I think there is only I think there is only 3. Yeah, there's only 3 we can put in this. Put that in this one. And another 3 in this one. I'll press it on. And then we've got the medium one over here. Maybe another one. Just stick the large ones over this right side here. I think it's like there's not really a lot we can put in that. Shrivelfig. One of them in there. Probably stick another one of them down. Do I move it so that it's against the wall like that, so I can fit another one in. Yeah. I think just the 2 will be fine. Want to put another large one in here. So I'm going to do this first. Stick a large one over there. I think that'll probably do us. I don't think we'll be able to do any more. I wasn't paying attention and I put that down. I'll not put that one up. Mark it. I feel like you should be able to change the placement of stuff. I think having to come out a menu to go back in the menu to go back out the menu again to put something down is tedious more than anything else. Let's move this. So, what else can we put in this? We've got all of them running. Chinese jumping cabbage. I need to just go and buy a mandrake. There's nothing we can plan in them just now. One of them in there. We'll grab. Let's make a couple of them then. Let's do a couple of Felix Felicius. Visibility potion. Another one of these. soon. So we'll move to do the rest of the stuff. Was it we had to use? So we have to use them. Acquire all three and use them simultaneously. Right. Okay. So we need to go over to Hogsmeade. Try and buy them.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one who knows the Cruciatus curse?
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while.
I don't know what that was. That was allowing us to press square that, but don't need it right now. To buy mandrakes. I thought we'd already potted a mandrake, but it turns out that was just the teacher's mandrakes.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
Revelio.
I'm gonna just go over here and hide. And then do this so I can open this up. Because it's gonna give us 500 to spend.
Good for you. Getting all those folk. Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Oh, this is gonna be expensive, but I feel like I should have. Oh, that's gonna cost me 500 to buy one. But I can grow them. Yeah, I'll just buy
Oh,
them.
I'm always thrilled when a
Oh,
young
I
one
forgot
makes
to
a
use the
wise
table
purchase.
while we were in.
I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be
Right.
sure to stop by soon.
So I just have to use them simultaneously. So if I actually use that in here, okay. Surely I must be able to do it now. Huh? Okay then. We'll come back to that one. Let's do this quest just now. Speak to the caretaker and see what he's up to.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Get the point, you invented flu powder. Jeez. Swear every time we go anywhere near her, she talks about how she invented it.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
I don't know if I'm a fan of that animation.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Scared of a demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
Shouldn't be too hard.
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
It seems very different in comparison to other caretakers. I don't know what they would be classed as. Here is. Wait, where is it? Oh, you just press square. That makes everything a bit easier.
Hello, Hamura.
Ah. Wait, I'm confused what I'm meant to be doing here. Right, use the L1 and R1s to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding keys are activated. You just rotate the shit out of it then. So confused. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding keys are activated. I don't really understand what they're expecting me to do. So just rotate this continuously. I really don't understand how I'm meant to do this. I have no idea what I've done there.
Remember,
Doesn't really explain
so no one
too
can
much.
eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle after all.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
Right, let's see if we can do this a little bit quicker this time. So that goes that way. Right. That makes a little bit more sense, I suppose. Kind of, maybe. Not really. Just. Yes. I'll be honest, I don't even know whose room this is, I'm in.
Revelio.
It's a level 2 low, so I can get in that yet.
Revelio.
Right, casting Revelio reveals authority figures and enemy locations, allowing you to scout ahead. Yeah, I really knew that. This should have been something they should have told you at the start, or on the first one. What did even come down here?
Revelio.
I knew it was that one. It was taking its time to actually allow me to get to it. Slap. Slap. This has got an R token, I suppose. It's been quite consistent. We've managed to get two or three tokens per stream for the past couple of streams, so level 2 lock.
Aloha Mora.
There you go. Doesn't even look like there's anything on there. So it doesn't look like there's anything in here for us to get, but there is. Retrieve a demigod from the prefect's bathroom. I'll be honest, I don't know where the prefect's bathroom is.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference.
It's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Okay, let's just mess a bit down there.
Revelio. Lumos.
Good. Can't do anything with that then.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Aloha Mora.
I'm quite clear going to jump to the toilet because I'm bussing. I will be right back. Right, we're back. So let's try and get this done as quickly as possible. Oh, right. What was that?
Revelio.
Rebellion.
Hello, Hamora.
I mean, it's a lot easier than what I expected, to be honest.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house.
Revelio.
Sister. Oh, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good.
Leviosa.
Off on another adventure, are we?
No. Just need to keep going this way. Okay. Can whatever it's called, befitted of the Talus. Whatever it is.
Revelio.
In the front for that.
It's in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
No, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't.
The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Revelio.
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Now I need to go back downstairs without getting caught. Oh no.
Revelio.
Don't know where this. Jump in. I wish whether or not I can see this page.
Revelio.
So, yeah. Let's get back down here. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me.
Revelio.
Deal with that later.
even know how I would get up to there. What's that? Jill encrusted tortoise shell.
Revelio. Revelio.
Stupid dumb prefix. Let's see, so that's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so it's an 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, so that just means Demigrace has to go on this one then.
Revelio.
Okay. So 14, which means that's 2, 3, so that's 5, so we need another, what's 9, so it needs to be the weird technical monster. That one. Nailed it. Ah!
Revelio.
Usually gives us stuff for the room. Magical diagrams, okay. Is that all that's done here? Or up here even? You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing.
I'm looking
I'd
forward
like to
to
help you
collecting
solve
everything.
this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Okay, I need to double check that. To see exactly what it is we get for it.
I thought it was showing us that we got something. Definitely not. Okay, so is it this one? Quest relationships. No. What? Is it not in here? Here's guide pages, right? Exploration. Where would it be? That's how. More missions, side missions, story missions, assignments. How do we track the other one? Oh, maybe it's through this actually. Oh, no, it's not. So confused. Yeah. Check that. And that. I forgot how to check. See how many of the moons you need. Is it? So many different colours. Yeah, I'm not really sure what we need to... what else we need to look at to see. Prepare for your search for the final key. Yep, I'm lost. I thought there was a way to track it, but it doesn't seem like there is. Ah, there we go. Need 9. Getting 9, that gives us a lot more, 2 and 3. Does that mean there's more than 2 and 3? So I've found a lot of them. There's a lot in Hogsmeade, I know that. There's 10 here. Hogsmeade, there's 9 alone just in Hogsmeade. Quest. What's his name? Speak to Sonora, the 3 broomsticks. Okay, we need to do this. Acquire all 3 and then use them simultaneously. Do I have to be fighting someone to do it though? That's the question. Can I get away with just doing it wherever? Let's travel over here. See if we can fight anybody over this side.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
So it's close by there.
Let's make our way down there, actually. Oh, wrong way.
Revelio.
Ah, I made a mistake there then. So really I should have gone that way. Get that out. And use that. Oh, I can use this.
Revelio.
Do you know, I thought it was a theft room for a second there. What box? I don't really know what you're meant to do with that one. Just what was that one I was to do? Was to pop balloons. Got this pitch in the Hogwarts station. Not anywhere near them. Down.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
It's not what I meant to do.
Revelio.
There's so many locks you can just open there.
Daughter again.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. Had I known he'd wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed.
That'd be funny.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
Quests. Let's pop the balloons. Oh, we
In fact, no, we should do. We should go and put that token up in the Slytherin common room. Here is. I think it's in here. This has got 5 so far, which is decent. So what's the next quest we should be doing then? Should be going to the 3 broomsticks. So that's the next quest that we plan on doing. But I am going to leave it there for today. We've been going nearly 6 hours, and I don't want to take the piss with the with the streaming. I don't want to be streaming for a long periods of time. Didn't really want to go any longer than 4 hours, but we seem to have pretty much been over it by 2 hours, so we'll need to dial that back a wee bit slowly and figure out what it is we need to do. I did find myself messing about a lot and spending a lot of time like searching for things and looking for stuff, and rather than getting on with the story or getting on with the quests. So I'll plan on doing more story and quest related stuff rather than like spending 20 minutes to half an hour like clearing out an encampment like we done like a few hours ago. But hopefully tomorrow we can have everything sorted, like with the 3 broomsticks, get the next trial done. We now have IAmLoyalty, so we can get into doors, so we can start looking at, like, well, probably off stream I'll look at getting the majority of the collectibles done, so that we can have everything ready to go. But no, I'm enjoying it so far. Hopefully, like, I'm hoping we can get the beast and the hippogriff flight done soon. That'll be interesting more than anything else. River requirements are massive help. Sometimes we can get all of our, what's it called, ingredients for our potions. So we've got the potion side and we've got the other part of it as well. Should be a massive help for getting through stuff. But anyway, I will catch you all tomorrow. Where we'll continue on with our story. We'll see where we go. But anyway, we'll catch you tomorrow. Peace.